Where is Charles Lee?
Where's Charles Lee? Welcome back, guys. Hey the Max, hey the Maxi. Welcome in. And thank you guys for joining. For a new game today, we're gonna be starting Sleeping Dogs, as picked by Maxi. And yeah, I'm actually quite looking forward to it. I've only seen so much of the game, and I do really enjoy GTA-style games, of course. So yeah, I'm really intrigued to see how this game is like. And I heard like so much good stuff about it. Apparently from 2012, it's about a police guy from San Francisco who gets transferred to Hong Kong. And I guess he's supposed to kind of like undertake a criminal kind of like gang. But in order to do so, he has to also kind of like infiltrate them. So yeah, it's gonna be, I think, definitely interesting, like morally. It's time for Sleeping Dogs. How are you doing? Yours truly is this the definitive edition. It's actually the basic version. I don't think I actually have the definitive edition. I hope that's alright. I've done like a benchmark and the game looked pretty good. I guess the base version should be fine. Yeah, what would you say, Maxi? Would you recommend the definitive edition over the regular version? And yeah, I'm doing good. Definitely quit a step longer. I kind of had construction work going on again in like super early this morning. I was like, no, not again. I'll check the options, but let me just check again, see if everything is good here. Brightness, I think is alright like this. So I can't actually limit the frame rate to 60, can I? Only go by like halves. Fair enough. Vibration I don't want to have. Can I take the soundtrack already? Okay, I think we are good. Time to start a new game. Square Enix and United Front Games present.
好，呢位晏仔好，目標出現。
收到啦。
講翻回住，有個衞生。
咩啊？
Sleeping Dogs.
搞錯，佢帶住咁大把刀嘅。
明白。
情報話目標喺南邊過緊嚟啊。
嗯，清楚。OK，各單位準備，同我睇實佢。
你捉個 Wei Shen 先好啊！
He's only.
I'm not fucking blind.
Relax, old boy. We're on the same side, remember?
條友都幾串喎。喂，有冇貨？
Yeah, you got the money?
喂，情況有變，
咩啊？
有個碼頭警衛，佢由後面上緊嚟啊！
揾人截住佢啦！
冇可能，我哋呢度太遠啦，路。
細路唔好亂嚟啊！
Look, I can get you 3-4 keys a week if you want.
睇下點。
What? My shit's not good enough for you?
喂， 究竟發生咩事啊？
咩啊？邊撚個啊你？
停手，咪喐！
Come, my friend. Just
Are you crazy? No, don't.
maybe we can sort something out, huh?
你兇我啊！你知唔知我係邊個啊？
所有伙計唔好俾佢走甩啊！截住佢！
好傷害我啊！Fucking hell! Don't do it, man! Don't do it!
喺我邊陣，我嚟啊
Let's go! Let's go!
Parkour.
Come on! Oh, what's the next?
Ava SD, welcome in.
I think they're after Wu. Crazy fuck! Hurry up! Shit! Run! Stay with me!
Oh yeah, I love it. I didn't even know this game had like parkour.
Come on, come on! Are you crazy? Keep moving! Keep going!
冇喐！
Are you kidding me? I'm over the bottom all the way out. With these guys!
Let's fucking go.
Son of a bitch!
Kiddo， 唔好喐，捉住佢，捉住佢，唔好俾佢走甩。
捉住佢！捉住佢！聽我，要拉你！
你已經被包圍。
警察，咪喐！
哇！
我哋而家要拘捕你。
Come on, we can work something out, right?
唔使諗啦，入到監倉裏面慢慢反證啦。而家唔係事必要你講，除非你自己想講。但係你所講嘅嘢可能會用紙同筆記低，然之後成為呈堂證供，明唔明白？
Hey man, I told you next week，下個禮拜 OK？OK？
點解你同我講埋呢啲嘢啊？唔掂咁樣出嚟行啦
It's Jackie from Old Prosperity, man.
Oh shit. Jackie Ma.
Lanaya, it is you. I can't fucking believe it. What are you doing here? When did you get back? Well, wait. Man, you look like shit.
Hey, fuck you. 15 years to do that. We're not kids anymore.
Whatever, man. Ask anyone. Jackie Ma still looks good.
Jackie Ma is still the same old. But good to see you.
What the fuck? They finally deport your ass from the United States?
It was mutual. Time I came home anyway.
Yeah, lock up. Home sweet home. So what they get you on?
Nothing that'll stick.
Ha! Well, don't let them pin any extra shit on you. Fuckers will try, let me tell you. Once they hear you're from Old Prosperity, happens all the time.
Hey, so you still in touch with any of the guys from there?
A few, you know. People kind of go their separate ways, but... You remember Winston? He's moved all the way up to Redpole in the Sun On Yee. I've got a couple of things going with him right now, matter of fact.
Huh. Redpole and the Sun On Yee. Shit, Dog Eyes always said he'd be running that neighborhood.
Oh, Dog Eyes is a Redpole too. And still a total poke guy. He was the one who got Winston in. They were pretty tight back then, but now... Hey, wasn't Dog Eyes hanging with your sister?
Yeah, it was a long time ago.
Hey, remember when we were kids and you stabbed Dog Eyes with a pen? You totally saved my ass that day. Oh man, I gotta tell Winston that story. He'll fucking love it. Man, Wei fucking Shen in the flesh. I can't believe it.
Jackie Ma!
Looks like I'm out of here.
Hey, Jackie. So look, if you and Winston ever need help with any of that shit you got going on with him...
Of course, man. Look me up when you get out. It'll just be like old times.
seems that the evidence against you has failed to appear. How do you explain that? You must be a very dangerous man, Wei Shen. That is exactly what we want people to think. I trust that my men weren't too rough on you, officer.
You might ask them the same question, sir. Those guys are out of shape. It paid off, though. I made contact with Jackie Ma. I'm in.
Good work. Use him to get close to Winston Chu. Do whatever it takes. Raymond here will be your handler. You'll report everything through him.
Our intel suggests that Winston is looking for muscle. You need to find a way to make him trust you.
I've done this before.
Not in Hong Kong. American gangs, even Asian ones, don't compare to the triads here. The Sun On Yee is the most powerful gang...
Look, Raymond. Your name's Raymond, right?
Yes.
I grew up with these guys. I know who they are, what they are. All the intel reports in the world won't give you that.
We want the Red Poles, the lieutenants like Winston, all of them. And most of all, the Dragonhead.
Candidly, Wei, previous attempts to get close to him haven't panned out. We don't have much to go on. That's why you're here. I'm hoping that you can bring something more to our investigation.
I understand, sir. Look, the sooner I'm on the street, the sooner I can start.
Raymond will be in touch. Oh, and Wei, good luck out there.
I make my own luck.
Respectfully, sir, are you sure about him? He'll be under extreme stress maybe for a very long time. Now, I'm not sure he has the discipline to hold up. According to the file, he has a history of extreme behavior.
Yes, and an astonishing number of convictions.
He obviously blames the triads for what happened to his family. It could turn into a vendetta.
Raymond, Wei Shen is perfect for this job.
Wei Shen? Man, this is going to be great.
Yeah, thanks again, Jackie. I appreciate the intro.
No problem, man. By the way, you know I tried looking you up a few years back, but I couldn't find shit. Do they have internet in America?
I think they're getting it next year.
Guess you were in prison or something. Come on, let's get out of here. Still getting used to being back, huh?
Yeah. So Winston's a Red Pole?
Okay, just want to wait until the cutscene's over. You love this game, Essie? That's great to hear. Yeah, I heard like so much good stuff about it. I'm actually quite looking forward to play this. Hope you're doing well today, Essie. That's a very solid welcome. Actually, sorry I had a phone call. No worries, dude. So would you say the Definitive Edition would be a better experience for this game? I don't think I actually have it, but I figured, you know, the regular version would be fine for like a first playthrough. You'll also take pork buns. I know it's kind of a meme with this game, isn't it? Definitive Edition has better graphics and contains all the DLC. I gotcha. That's fair enough, yeah. I think I probably still stick to the regular version for the first playthrough because I kind of really like when I play a game for the first time, I kind of really like to play the version that people had when the game launched. The same reason I play Vice City and San Andreas also as the base version instead of a Definitive Edition. But I think on a replay I would probably go for the Definitive Edition. It's kind of like see the difference. Including North Point and the Enter the Dragon one. I gotcha. I don't think I have any DLCs for this one. I have to check Steam later.
All this territory is Winston's. The dog eyes pushing in.
If they're both Red Poles, shouldn't they be on the same side?
Should be. Dog eyes always was an asshole. Turns out he's a greedy asshole too. One thing, when we get to Winston's, let me do the introductions. They're really distrustful of new faces right now.
It's wild and paranoia.
Sun On Yee had a rat. From what I hear, they didn't let him have a quick death. Made it real slow and painful.
You know what happened next?
Break even. Hey, Jill May, how are you, baby?
Jackie, you know my parents don't want you to talk to me.
Your parents don't even know me. Once we get to know each other, they'll love me.
你條契弟，我今日就收你皮。
Leave him alone!
淆底就認，打就企定。
I'm gonna call the cops!
哼！你同我含撚啦！呢度幾撚時輪到你講嘢啊
Hey, you don't talk to her like that.
Stop it!
Get off him. I don't care who you are. Let go of Jackie. I'm gonna fuck you up.
These guys wanna pay. Ava Grammy, welcome in. Citizen. Get.
Kidding me? Yeah, alright. Come the fuck on.
Question is, how do I counter or like dodge? I guess we're gonna. Okay, we can grapple. Also throw him. Can do this apparently.
Come on. Fuck you. Are you done? I'm still here. Come and get me.
你話你死梗啦！
Damn, Wayne. What did they do to you in America, man?
Jesus.
That look nasty. You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Bunch of fucking assholes. So, everything's cool? Well, you're welcome anyway.
Come on, Jackie. Let's go see Winston.
Here we are. Winston's mom owns the restaurant.
Whoa! Where the fuck do you think you're going?
Relax, man. This is Wei. Wei Shen. I told you about him, remember?
Fuck! We can't keep track of your bullshit friends, Jackie. No outsider.
He's not an outsider. He's from Old Prosperity. Like us, Hochi all day. Wei's old school, you know? I grew up with the guy.
Old Prosperity, huh? 點解我唔記得你嘅？
I've been on vacation. Jackie said you were looking for people.
Oh, Jackie 話嘅。
No. You should have seen it, Winston. Wei just beat up like 10 of Dog Eyes guys in the market by himself.
係咩？
They attacked us. Seems to me you could use some better help.
你講乜嘢啊？ Winston, I don't like this cocky little fucker.
Wait a minute. 等一陣 I do remember you. You had a sister, right? 係咪啊？
Yeah, Mimi.
Mimi Shen. I remember her. Hung out with Dog Eyes. No offense. 真係熟到爆㗎。Where's she now?
She's dead.
Sorry. 唔好意思啊。So, 10 guys, huh? You fearless? Or just crazy?
Try capable.
We'll see. Conroy, you know that problem we got in the market? Why don't you take Wei with you? Hey, Jackie, hang back a second. I want to hear more about your friend.
All right. You want to be a tough guy? Let's see if you can handle yourself. Dude, see what he's got.
Great. That's all I fucking need.
To teach me, Maxi? Fair enough.
Tough guy that everyone's talking about.
You like that?
Okay, second card of why. Fair enough.
How about that?
Come on, Conroy. You think you're hot shit, huh? Let's see what happens.
That all you got?
All right, I'm gonna beat you and you're gonna take it. Wipe that smile off your face.
You gonna back down?
Can I go have a cut like focus on miss?
Come on, fight back. Why did you get out of here? Huh? You like that?
Hello, boys.
Holy shit. Hey, 你哋搞乜撚嘢啊
Boss, we were just leaving. 走啦吓。
And it was just getting interesting, too. Winston, my old friend. So good to see you. How's your family, huh?
What do you want, dog eyes?
Oh, Winston, wait. Brother, I just came to talk to you, man. For old time's sake. Let's work something out here, okay? We can share the night market, huh? We're both Song Hong Yi, both grown men. We shouldn't be fighting like children. Hey, who's the new blood?
It's Wei. You remember Mimi Shen? Back when you first started getting girls with Big Smiley?
Oh, Mimi. Oh, yeah. First girl ever sucked my cock. Yeah, so what?
Wei's her brother.
And I was the first guy who ever stabbed you. You remember me now?
Whoa, Wei, what the fuck, man? Seriously, Wei? I apologize. I'm really sorry your sister blew me.
The night market is mine, dog eyes. You got Siwa in the warehouse. That was the deal. So stay the fuck out.
Hey, tell your sister give me a call, huh? I wouldn't mind giving her a mouthful.
He hasn't changed.
Yeah, he has. Used to be my friend. Jackie, you two go to the night market. You make sure people understand that I'm in control, not dog eyes. Got it?
Got it, boss. 冇問題.
And you fuck up anybody who tries to get in your way. I want to send a fucking message.
Jesus. Angry match. So left 2 or right 2. Fair enough, Maxi. Thank you. Right stick to switch enemy. I gotcha.
Amy? Yeah, she OD'd years ago now. I mean, after we moved to the States, she tried to kick that shit butt.
That sucks. She was, really alive.
My mother thought maybe a new city, new country. Hooks went deep.
And once you start on that shit, it's hard to stop. For anybody.
Yeah, when she started.
Oh, man. And it was Dog Eyes that got her into it?
Yep. Fucking Dog Eyes.
You gonna tell Winston?
No. You?
Shit, Wade. Winston's the boss, but when we were kids, you were the only person who was nice to me. You were my best friend, man. That means more than a boss, you know? Joey Kwan sells pirate DVDs. Let's start with him.
It's top money. In a while since you played, but if your memory serves you right on the controls, that's fair. I think it was. I tried at the end of a combat there.
Hey, all friends here are real.
Hey, little brother. We work for Winston.
I understand. How can I help?
Winston runs this place, and if you don't want trouble, you pay him. Period.
Of course, no problem.
Hey, come on in.
You need anything? Just come ask.
Oh. Was easy enough.
I sure would like to know what's taking her so long. I was so drunk last night.
You know, this is gonna piss Dog Eyes off. At some point, Winston and Dog Eyes are gonna clash, man. It's going to be epic. Winston versus Dog Eyes. Just like the movies, man.
It's actually option to just like walk. Because even if I move the left stick like a little bit, it's like running.
Hey, you wanna do the talking?
We're collecting for Winston.
Winston? Dog Eye said he is in charge here.
We're here to clarify that. What, you want to be the guy we use to clear up the confusion?
I'm not afraid, you guys.
Be a tough guy.
Don't do that. I will pay.
Thought I could like smash him into the merchant store, huh? Apparently not. But I guess the opportunities are getting marked with like a red outlining.
I'm glad I can make you see reason.
Take the money, but Dog Eye won't be happy.
No walking sadly. Damn. Well, that's fine.
I think you killed him.
He'll be fine. He'll just have to drink through a straw for a while.
Over here. I think this guy's with Dog Eyes.
I mean, then he's fine, right? If he just has to drink through a straw.
We work for Winston. We need to discuss business.
Winston? I don't have any business with Winston.
Everyone has business with Winston. You're gonna pay up, you understand?
Go tell Winston to stick a back choy up his ass. Hey, fellas! These jerks are moving in on your territory. Come on, guys! Kick his ass! Show what you're made of!
That Jedi mind trick.
What kind of protection is this? Beat that punk! Come on! Get back up!
There's also shining shrines that you can pray to. I getcha. Wanna keep an eye out for those.
So did you have a message for Winston?
He's obviously better than Dog Eyes. Please give him this payment from me.
I think we're almost done, but let's check over there. A man who never eats. Hey, look at that guy. He's beating up that old man.
Could buy some pork buns. Perfect.
Use a pork bun.
I'm starving.
Thanks, Wei. Enjoy it.
Nice.
Hey, he's beating up one of our guys.
大佬，唔好殺我啊！
你有冇攞籌啊？
You don't fuck with anyone under our protection. You go tell Dog Eyes this market belongs to Winston.
He said it. A man who never eats pork buns is not a whole man.
Why was he beating you?
He was demanding 20 times the normal payment. Maybe he has a drug habit or something.
For a small fee, Winston will make sure you don't have trouble with gangsters.
That sounds very reasonable.
Man, we need to get you outfitted. Over here, people need to know you're one of us. We got an image to maintain, only the best brands. People gotta know you're successful.
The clothes make the man, huh?
Definitely, it's all about the clothes, man. You know how it is. People judge you by how you look.
Close here.
Well then, let's have a look what we have. The undershirt, or the knockoff hang V-neck. Shit is expensive though.
Want some clothes? That's perfect for you.
I don't know if I really wanna buy anything here. So 55 Hong Kong dollar is 7 euros. I gotcha. I mean, fair enough. Thing is, I don't really have a lot of money, I guess. Only have like 60 bucks or so. I mean, we could buy the baseball cap, maybe. I know. I like his default look right now.
If you think you can do better,
Get back to Winston.
go ahead.
Yeah, I can do better.
Hey, you want a little refreshment? I got good ice cream here.
Oh, that was awesome, man. All this teen. It's like you were born to do this.
Hey, Jackie!
You want to tell Harry what's going on?
Just keeping an eye on things.
Yeah? What'd you see?
I tell you what I didn't see. Nothing to be impressed about. I'm watching you, new guy. You fuck up?
What? We're gonna throw down? What kind of grade school shit is this, huh? I work my ass off all day, so fuck off and grow up.
Jackie! You're coming with me. We got something to take care of. And you! Don't fuck with me.
Okay, so get that hop and try it experience. Look at 800 bucks. Too bad.
Can you do me a favor?
Probably, yeah. What is it?
Mrs. Chu sent over some lunch, but I haven't paid yet. Can you take this back to the restaurant?
All right.
You might want to hurry. I heard dog guys are sending reinforcement. You should probably be gone before they get here.
Well, let's be fast then. Classic fetch quest. Gotta love it.
Come on, good suit. You need good suit. Is the new guy around?
Ah, never mind. Here already.
Hey,
Or just to deliver money for like a lunch or something. Seems legit. But at least it isn't multiple quests accepted. That's true. And I mean fetch quests, you know, but like just part of gaming, but like ever ingrained in it. Cheers, Maxi.
This is for Susan's lunch.
Thanks.
Ace experience.
You! Are you shitting me? So what'd you do?
Nothing. 真係乜都冇啦. I came straight to you. Didn't want to start anything major, but without you knowing, you know?
So get this. A couple years ago, this guy Ming came to me and asked me to look out for him while he did business. Special K mostly, but other stuff too. I thought, why not? Take a nice little cut for my boys, no problem. But this week, I sent Jackie here to pick up the envelope, and he tells my boy to fuck off. Apparently, he's friends with Dog Eyes now, so we can all go fuck ourselves.
You want me to make an example out of Dog Eyes?
That Garton is gonna get what's coming in. Right now, I need someone to take care of me.
No， 唔好要我講第二次啊！放開我啊！
快啲啦，我哋已經遲晒啦。
Can I actually talk to them?
耐性喎，我食鹽咪多過你食米啦！我知我係啱嘅，你用屎忽諗嘢㗎！
我話你知啊，你唔好再用啲咁嘅語氣同我講嘢啊！你死埋一邊啊！
唔識尊重人，我從來唔聽人講。
廢話，你啲廢話邊人聽啊？我做咁多嘢，你就咁對我，你死啊！
Can't do parkour over here, I don't think.
冇時間俾你咁氣啊！
The indoors.
Hey, big man, you want some clothes? You want clothes for less? I got special.
Got a report, apparently. Winston Chu, codename Dragon, October 5th, 2010. Top secret. The main point of contact is Winston Chu, the son on Yi Redpo, who controls or likes to think he controls a piece of a North Point. As my previous reports have shown, Chu's controls slipping to a competing son on Yi Redpo, Sam Dog Eyes Lin. Chu is so hot-headed, impulsive, and not too smart. He lacks any kind of formal education and at times cannot even master street-level criminal conspiracies. His temper may be affected by anabolic steroids, which I believe he takes on a regular basis. Chu is ideal as a point of access to the Triad. He's ambitious without the brains to achieve his goals, and badly needs a smart second in command. This is how I've positioned myself. The Quick Rise has created jealousy within the Water Street gang. I'm now convinced that suspicious about my true identity are related to this jealousy more than to actual hard evidence. Still, I must be careful and headquarters must keep confidentiality tight at all times. Chu grew up in the Old Prosperity housing project with the numerous Sun On Yi leaders, including Dog Eyes Lin. He seems to have joined the Triad at an early age and has now hit the glass ceiling in terms of promotion and power. He will require substantial reworking of his operations in order to reach par with more accomplished Red Poles, such as Big Smile Lee, Tu Chin Sao, or Broken Nose Jiang. Hey there, Grumpy. Welcome in. Indeed, yeah. My first time ever playing this. We're just at the start of Sleeping Dogs here. Okay, so we have like a social hub here apparently. There's also like stats. Interesting. Well, can I? Yeah, I can't buy anything here. I kinda like how alive the city feels.
Okay, I'll take it.
Thanks. Bring your friends. Maybe we can have a party.
Cheap noodles, great quality.
Serve it up.
Here you go.
Hong Kong is a cool place. You were there some years ago. Nice. Yeah, I would have loved to go there a few years ago as well.
Hey, CDs! All the best CDs here! Come on! Let me show you around!
I'm looking for Ming. You know where he's at?
Yeah, he just passed the food stand around the corner.
You want good clothes for less?
Anything you need at the market, come talk to me.
You make it up for me tonight, and we got a deal.
嚇！我真係要咁做？
Ming, I got a message for you.
Stop!
You didn't pay Winston, asshole.
Fuck.
我要你道歉！呢條友趕住邊啊？
整到啲咪走啊！
Coming through!
Oh!
你冇嘢啊？
Oh shit!
No faith. Sorry. And me too. Jesus. What an asshole.
Fucking bitch! It's one of Winston's guys! Take him out! 丟你老母臭閪啊 Fuck you up! You fucking with the wrong crowd! 你以為你好撚勁啊 Ha! 你再嚟打我喎！睇下你有冇命出去！
Jesus.
你打殘你個撚樣！都話唔關我事啊！殺你個仆街！
你
Stay down.
Down, man! Look at that! Look!
Got him.
Dog Eye's gonna kill you!
Fuck Dog Eyes! Winston owns this area. You fuck with us, and you'll regret it.
Okay, okay. But please, make sure Dog Eyes doesn't kill me.
Ah, fuck.
Hey, watch it.
It's a bit of a pattern, isn't it? That he kind of gets abducted by the police even though he's working for them.
I'm Inspector Tang. You have quite a rap sheet here. Multiple arrests in San Francisco, alleged ties to organized crime, and now you're here, enforcing for the Sun On Yee. You know, you don't have to throw your life away like this.
Your concern's really moving. Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm suddenly realizing I should have never dropped out of art school. I could have made it. I could have been a real somebody. Thank you for showing me the light, officer.
I want to give you a chance, Shen, but you have to work with me. Then maybe I can cut you a deal. Oh, Superintendent, I'm in the middle of an interrogation.
Inspector, there's been a misunderstanding.
Misunderstanding, sir.
As your superior officer, I'm instructing you to release this man.
But sir, I have it on record that he's Sun On Yee.
I understand that.
I can't simply just cut him loose. I mean, you're asking me to release a criminal with known connections to the Triad, and not only is it against
Well, for God's
protocol,
sake, Tang, he's one of us.
What?
Jesus, Pendrew, let me get the door. There are a few badges outside who didn't hear you.
It's all right, Wei. We can trust her.
Trust her? I just met her.
Congratulations, Tang, so now you know. Maybe now we can make sure that we're helping Wei, not making his job harder than it already is,
Yeah, it doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
No, you don't. Now see yourself out.
Permission to speak freely.
Denied. You need to be more careful, Wei. Much more careful. I can't bail you out like this again.
Sir,
I don't want to hear it. Just be careful.
Also, hey, Vamola. Welcome in. Oh, you know me? I'm a me motherfucker. How's it going, Mola? Hope you're doing well. I got Rico's offer from Just Cause 2. Oh yeah. Oh, that's right, that's a shiny shrine. Well, it couldn't be much shinier, could it?
American gangs, even Asian ones, don't compare to the Triads.
I don't like this cocky little fucker.
You need to be more careful, Wei. Much more careful.
What the fuck?
Access wardrobe here. It's like I either go for this or I can go for nothing. Same here. That's a perfect look, isn't it? What are you doing today in the office very early, so trying to look productive? It was US so dead, William says Desmond. I don't think it was, but they did sound kind of similar, don't they? That's definitely understandable, Mola. Gotta look presentable. But yeah, I hope the day in the office is going well. Let's catch a brute where nothing. Or like the buff tower in Origins or something. Alright, that's the Rico Rodriguez outfit. You can get like custom outfits apparently. Well then, don't really have much, so I'm just gonna do the regular one. Anything else I can do here? I can use the toilet apparently. Not so immersive. I'll also cook myself some food. But I can get a nice beverage. Who needs to drink more water? Yeah. Think we have a truth?
What do you think of dried seahorse?
What's it do?
Supposed to make your man stay hard for 3 hours.
Does it give him rhythm or make him want to use his mouth a little?
Ah, I wish. You're going to need more than herbal medicine to make that happen.
Right. Dried seahorse. That would do the trick. Hey there. Can I get inside here? Can't. And I said I missed out on the shrine there. But I guess I'm gonna find. Ah, never mind. There it is. So I get health upgrades whenever I find one of these. It's like the spring baths in Ghost of Tsushima.
You have a car in here?
Oh, nice. I've got a classic cruiser focus on style not speed, the 207 TDX.
Here you go.
Nice. Actually do some tricks on the motorbike here. Yeah, the driving doesn't feel too bad overall. It's definitely a bit stiff, but it's very responsive. What do we have here? Yeah, the upgrade helps a lot, you think? That's fair enough. Yeah, I'm gonna try to find as many of these shrines as possible. Police officer. Ah, okay. Can I talk to the dude? Wait. Wait, doesn't mind.
套戲個
Get parchment get busted? I think I skip for now.
Wait, ice cream! Special discount for men with nice
Maybe we should just get a cab.
Do I look like I make of money? Fine, but don't think I'll enjoy it.
Excuse me! Wait! Wei Shen!
Yeah, just a second. Okay, we got some t-shirts here. The knockoff Chigla jersey. I think I might go for the Simple t-shirt here in forest screen.
Come back later. Got a whole new shipment coming in.
With the green knockoff Frisky sunglasses. Face mask. Indulge paranoia. Ooh, that didn't age well. And get an awareness band. That's alright.
You need more? Come back.
Brand new bed for 5,000? I don't have that much money.
What do you want?
Mrs. Chu suggested I talk to you. She a friend of mine. I need a favor.
What do you need?
My husband is in the hospital and I can't pay the bills. The only thing we have of any value is our car.
You want to sell it?
No, I want you to run it in the harbor. Our insurance is really good.
Okay.
Yeah, sure, why not? Let's make an insurance scam. It's like, yeah, I have no idea how that car got into the harbor. It happens every day. Box. Oh damn, I got 5,000 Hong Kong dollar. I have enough to actually buy the bed now. Bet that still has tax on it.
That's all right.
I have no idea if that's usable. Like, what's the benefit of getting a better bed? I guess. It doesn't say here. I think I'd rather invest my money into something else. You have no idea, you think better boost starts when you sleep? Makes sense. I think I can buy that later if I'm like swimming in money. Let's try to get all the POC ones and noodle boats.
I'll take some, thanks.
I put in more noodles just for you.
Oh hey, yeah, I could go for a bar of noodles.
Oh, hi, hi, hi.
Actually, parkour up here. I can't.
Noodles! 2 for 1!
Okay, whatever happened to that carvo? That's not safe to drive. I think this car already had a couple insurance scams behind it. None of which worked. You know, the question is how to actually prove that that's what happened to the car. If it's just like, you know, in the harbor, like somewhere. Nobody's gonna fish it out.
想食嘢嘅時候，冇嘢好得過嚟 Big Taste 火鍋打邊爐，嘆下我哋嘅蒙古火鍋，為你嘅生活添上熱辣辣嘅感覺，灼煮食 Big Taste 火鍋，熱辣辣。
Gaming logic. Yeah. Are the dogs sleeping well? I mean, right now the dogs are fully awake. Gotta put them to sleep though. Hey Bad Pigs, how's it going? Yeah, let's actually have a look at the map here. I haven't had a look yet. So we're currently in North Point mostly, but there's also Aberdeen, Kennedy Town, Victoria Park, Central. What is that? Gambling Den. Have a look what we have like close by. Let's have a look at these symbols. So that's like a parking lot. That's my apartment. Massage parlor. Ah, that's what it is. There's a fashion advice. I mean, quiet dive. Let's get some fashion advice, shall we? Yeah, that looks stylish. I have no idea why the police guy is displayed here. If that has like any importance for like quests. It's going good, how about you? That's good to hear, Pigs. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Playing some Sleeping Dogs here for the first time ever. Definitely enjoying it so far. Pretty sort of fun. The combat, parkour. The characters are also entertaining. There's health shrines, 50 total, spy cameras, lock boxes, and jade statues apparently. Fair enough. Why not side missions? Yeah, dude. I mean, wanna really get like a proper introduction here to what the game has to offer. So gonna do like all the content for now.
You got a moment?
Yeah, sure. What's going on?
Do you think this shirt is too tight? Sucker! That will teach you to be a pro. Run, Gibson, run!
Good.
You're not gonna catch me!
But collectibles, fuck that. I don't wanna chase this guy, I wanna collect stuff. Wait. Wanna pay? We can do that. Actor would be there. Fair enough. let's fucking go. Actually, loot these guys. Pick them up or something. Can't. Let's go back here and collect these. Was at least a lockbox or something that I saw. Also, maybe like a camera or something. I'm not sure. Oh, nothing here. Damn, 10,000. Let's go. Even what's a trap? What a weird question to ask a random stranger. Yeah, I mean, that's like a total normal question, isn't it? The looting camera will come in a mission and then will be available. Ah, okay. So what is this thing here? I wonder. We have to go like up here or something and follow the line. And go up here. The camera access port, you think? Okay, because I didn't actually have an option to interact well. But maybe I can go around this way. Curious. I don't think I can do anything with it yet. Fair enough. Fair enough. Should we get a massage? For 1,000? Sure.
Special massages right here. I know every type, Swedish, French, Greek.
How can I say no?
My fingers are like magic. You will see. I sure hope you have a tough day tomorrow, baby. Then I can wait and make it all better again.
Swedish massage, what the heck is that? I don't even know. Probably don't wanna know. Said you don't see a massage. Yeah, that's right. What do we have here?
Hey, yeah, what do you want?
Arc right with dragon kick for increased melee damage.
Hey, yeah. Alright.
Ayah. For you. It reminds me of Uncle Roger. From YouTube. He's kind of like a food direction channel. Maybe a special massage? Yeah, probably. I think all of them are special massages in their own right. Good Uncle Roger? Yeah. I think he's also from London actually, isn't he? That's really funny. Kinda created this persona of like old Chinese dude who's like constantly criticizing people for the food they're doing. Especially of course like Asian food. And it's a very striking accent as well. could go this direction, I guess. But let's have a look at the map. What is this? Apothecary store? I mean, that might be worth checking out. Just want to keep my eyes out for anything shiny, of course.
Thank you for. Hey, 歡迎啊, young man. May I offer you some tea?
A herbal tea that helps protect you.
All right.
I mean,
Please return in time.
just throw away the tea. Ah, there's also like pop upgrades and triad upgrades apparently. I haven't leveled up yet, so I don't think I have any of these. Okay, down here we have Ting's t-shirt. Sure thing. Let's get a good car, or at least vehicle. That looks right. Let's try this one.
Horse 批發店買到超平嘅頂級名牌鞋，點解仲要嘥錢喺第二度買貴鞋呢？
嚟我哋嘅批發店睇下，揀翻對靚鞋走。
Big Horse，我哋嘅鞋啱晒你。
So, how's business?
Not very good. Sales are way down. My shirts are just too boring. Hey, could you help me get some new design? I want to do a landscape series, really capture what's cool about the city.
Yeah, sure.
Get me a couple of classic shots. Email them over when you have them.
Got it.
Sure. Why not? No trespassing. Let's go for it anyways. Just that gangster, you know. I'll have a look here if there's anything interesting. I can go inside here, but there's nothing. Oh, there's a shrine. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's another shrine. I mean, makes sense, I guess, if we're going to a shrine, that there would be literally more shrines. something else shiny down there. But it's a lockbox, I believe. It does, Maxi. Ooh, what is this? It's kind of like shiny, but I can't interact with it. Let me loot it. Why is it so shiny? Why can't I do anything with it? Yeah, it definitely does, Maxi. Also something later. Yeah, probably. Nice. Getting rich? Oh, more or less, I guess.
This will look good.
So open the phone and go here to make a photo of a shrine. Let's go back a bit more. This, the inscription on it. Well then, also got another report here apparently. So we got a CI report on Sam Dog Eyes Lynn. Codename Scoundrel report submitted by Detective Raymond Mack. Scoundrel claims to have close knowledge of the Jade Gang operations, including Dog Eyes Lynn, the alleged leader of the gang. Scoundrel claims that Dog Eyes recently received a major infusion of cash for the purpose of expanding Jade Gang operations into neighboring Sanon Yi territory. This sits with police surveillance indicating heightened tension between Sanon Yi factions and increased violence in and around the North Point Police District. However, it doesn't explain why the Jade Gang would risk punitive actions by Sanon Yi leadership by targeting an allied fraction under the protection of the Dragonhead. Given Dragonhead David Anko Poe's proclivity for extreme violence, the risk here is considerable, especially for Dog Eyes Lynn himself. Scoundrel reports that Lynn is motivated by a combination of greed and ambition. On the surface this seems insufficient, especially given robust ATK activity in his territory which could be profitably assorted. When put to Scoundrel, he asserted that the cash provided to Dog Eyes was conditional upon hitting the right targets, that is Winston Chu's Water Street Boys, and that Lynn was too greedy to say no, and too stupid to be afraid of discipline by Sanon Yi elders. records are constantly comparing me to you, Maxi. My stats and everything.
Finally!
Get on my level. I try. Oi, give me the money. I need that money. Fuck. He got launched into the air. Amazing. Awesome. Go to the air. These are the worst criminals ever. Not one of them has a gun. Rookies. Yeah, I guess that's why it's Hong Kong and not, you know, the United States of America. But yeah, I think later on there's actually gonna be some guns in the game, but it seems to be much more melee focused. Honestly, kind of refreshing because in GTA style games you're kind of like used to just using guns and stuff and ranged weaponry. I actually wonder if there's anything else shiny down here. This is just a light. Also, Pigs, thank you for following for 1 month and 2 weeks. Also, Mola, thank you so much for following for 2 years and 2 months as well. It's actually insane. It's been a good 2 years, I would say. Ava Barney, welcome in. Good morning to you. Also, Maxi coming in with a 1 month increase over Mola. Savage. Maxi, thank you also for following for as long as you have. Appreciate it. Crazy amount of time, but glad for it. Yeah, dude. Same here. Met some good folks on Twitch. Because now Barney. So you got 1 year and 2 weeks. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you also for following for well over a year now. Cheers, Maxi, I appreciate it. A picture of the sunset. This guy can get out of the way wall. Let's go to the edge here. And do it like this. I missed the option. Did I miss the timing or something? Didn't take the pic properly? Oh, I didn't. Pause it. Took a picture now. Or do I have to do it? I have to do it from there, right? Never mind. Ah, okay. I have to be like basically focusing on the sun. Jesus, like I can't see shit. Okay, never mind. I can go like this direction. I don't want to have this guy on the picture. Go away. Okay, that works, I guess. So Barney, you've been watching for 44 hours. And Morley, you've been watching for 1065 hours. Holy shit, dude. That's some proper lurk times, huh? Thank you for watching over 1000 hours of my content. Cheese and rice, you need a hobby? It's the sun. Yeah, definitely need sunglasses for that. That's no moon. And Maxi, dude, with a 1144 hours for. Jesus Christ. I thought it would be lower since you had the name change. Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if it has an impact. If it kind of like recognizes your account or if it really is by username. But I reckon it would have to be recognized by account when right. I don't think you watched 1100 hours since you changed your name. Yeah. Anyways, what shall we do next? There's cockfighting. Amazing. Oi. But you think me and Ketchup are for once you watch the most on Twitch? That's fair enough. Yeah, cheers dude, I appreciate it. I think I beat Maxi. Have I took you, Maxi? Get good. How'd I get over here, though? Wait. So hey there, Saffron Soto. Welcome in. I like how the cop didn't care if I drive the other way at all. Cheers, Maxi. Rip his score. Oh, you need to install Sleeping Dogs just to beat me. Exactly, that's the spirit. I need to change work shifts to get more watch time in. Fair enough, Barney. Yeah, that's the thing with like the time zones, right? Kind of like tricky to always align that.
A man who never eats pork buns is never a whole man.
Indeed. How do I get over there? That's a question. Dude, don't dodge into my motorcycle. where's the exit? And it says I have to go up here, but...
Radio. Fire up the 1100 NAR and feel 195 brake horsepower taking through the gears with gut-wrenching power. The 1100 NAR Superbike, winner of countless Grand Prix and voted this year's unbeatable machine. The 1100 NAR Superbike. Drive to believe. Welcome to Full Star, the city's #1 club for those stick fans and girls in skimpy dresses. Now open every Saturday with a full choice of mind-blowing cocktails, bottled beers, and mugs. Don't be late. Make it a date. Full Star for an evening you won't forget.
Do I just have to kind of like swim around or something, or how do I get there? Are they even like a vapor right now? I have no idea. But yeah, that seems to be like one of the biggest memes of this game, Epics. That line.
Good, Heya.
Yeah, maybe the navigation is kind of like leading us nowhere. Maybe I can go around here. Yeah, into assassin if you can't climb. Yeah, so there's actually some parkour in this game, but certainly not like, you know, in Assassin's Creed where you can scale any building and stuff. But yeah, eat no assassino. Normally just says, why don't you have a POG button in your hand? Yeah, you're like always supposed to have a POG button. At least one in the hand.
Nice decision, get it.
Okay, I guess that works.
Hey, buddy, you want in? I got best spot.
Okay, we have Loin Quan. It's 2 wins. Got Dugayan. Okay, I'm gonna vote on the underdog here.
I can't lose. I have my lucky dragon pendant.
Let's go ahead and bet the max mount.
You will win.
Get him. That's the way. Got this. No, not like this. It won. Chi-Chi. That guy looked like he wanted to kick the chicken. But you don't do that. Unless it's Odyssey chickens, then you do it all the time. Oh, chickens. I mean, they started it. Dong Quan won it for us. Look at home. Nice. That's why you vote on the underdog, you know? Something shiny here. Moneta.
我覺得你搞錯咗啊！
哇！你睇唔睇到啊？
At flip 4. Very nice indeed. Try to clip that guy flying in the air, but clip manager not working for some reason. Really? Huh. Is clips not working for anybody else? Better would be your browser. Yeah, could be, I guess. Working for your pics? Okay, thank you for checking. I need the car. Stop the car now.
Wait, you okay, man? You look like someone took a shit on your face.
Jackie, I'm just a little frustrated, stuck being Winston's errand boy. You know, I was making serious bank back in the States.
Come on, we're just paying our dues. Winston's a loyal guy. He'll hook us up when the time's right.
You can't always wait for the world to hand you what you want. Sometimes you gotta just take it.
Totally, man.
It's time to take a little initiative. We gotta prove ourselves to Winston and the Sun On Yee, or we'll never move up. Is there anything going down in the next few days?
Shit, yeah, there is. Dog Eyes has a big shipment of stolen goods coming in.
Well, it's good for Dog Eyes, but that might be too much too fast. Last thing I need right now is taking a sticky red pole up my ass.
It's not like that. It's a small deal. Word is there's only a few low-level Londoners looking after it. If we boost that shit and give Winston a nice fat cut, he's gonna be mad impressed. No way he doesn't promote us after that.
You'd have to be certain it couldn't be traced back to Winston. Or us.
Sure, of course. They're never gonna know it was us. Unless we get caught.
Well, we won't unless you fuck it up. Come on, get in.
Time to move up in the world.
Yeah, of course you wouldn't be, caught.
Where'd you get the band?
My uncle's is
Oh,
chop
hold on.
shop around the corner.
Wait, come back, man. We got shit to do.
And there's a shrine. That's more important right now. Maybe I could just drive over the van and not lose the mission or anything. In case it happens.
I'm thinking I'm gonna get a steady girlfriend.
Oh, yeah?
What do you think of Jiu Mei?
You're not worried that she doesn't want to talk to you?
Hell, what the hell?
If it's more important. I gotta pray.
What about you? You ever think of finding somebody?
A relationship. Wouldn't really work with my life right now.
Sure it could. Look at me.
You're one of a kind, Jackie. What's all the crap in the back?
The haul from my last score, baby.
Haul? What haul?
Tires, CRT monitors, a whole bunch of stuff.
Who the hell steals CRT monitors?
It's gotta be worth something, right? Put on his mask. Can't let Dog Eyes boys know it was us. There should only be a few guards.
Keep the engine running.
Bop.
Come and get me!
俾乜你死橙！
Get him! Get him! That's right! There's more of them!
Wait. Weapons. It's not fair. Good. I'm getting quite low health here.
Watch should be in the warehouse, man. Shit, we're taking off for good! Go, 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 man!
Oh yeah, Barney. You, fighting mechanics are quite a big part of this game, it seems. Especially like melee. Kill him. Try my best.
Don't let him get away, man!
Got him.
Bastard, man!
就像是生命被解开，就像是奇迹被让来，即使的声音一直都在。
Whoa! That's our whole score's driving away!
在忍耐，及时的去做，不要停下来，再坚持一段。
I thought you said this was gonna be easy.
再及时的去做，不要停下来，就这样胜利被解开，
Hurry up, man! They're getting away! Ah! Yeah, hit him, man! We did it, man! We did it! Hang on, I'll go get the watches. Wait! We got him! Damn, that was crazy, man! We did it! Holy shit! We did it! Check it out! It's raining Cambria!
That was our big boost? A shipment of cheap watches?
What?
Jackie, he's a fake as fuck!
Holy shit, Tylo, the cops drive! Wait, drive! Where'd they come from?
Oh, fuck.
Whoa! Man, why can't they just leave us alone?
Out of the way.
I think that's it.
Yeah,
Did it?
they're gone. We're clear, man. No wonder there's so many criminals in this town. Those cops suck.
What do you think will happen with Dog Eyes?
I don't know. He's an asshole, poke guy, but he has friends in high places.
He's a piece of shit. Don't be afraid of him.
Man, wait, you just got back. Get to know who's who before you start talking about bosses that way.
Listen, Jim, comes a time you gotta stand up to guys like that no matter who's backing them. What caused the bad blood?
I don't know. They used to be tight, though. Hard to believe Dog Eyes would turn on a friend like that.
He always was a shit, even when we were kids.
Ava J. Only put criminals breaking laws and causing havoc. Why can't they leave us alone? Right. Why can't they just mind their own business, you know? Thanks for GG's, Maxi.
So where's this guy we're meeting?
Don't worry. I'll take it from here.
You sure you don't want me to stick around?
Oh, man, I got it under control. So, Nola.
All right, your deal.
Hey, wait! You did good out there. Here. Take this watch. You earned it.
Great, I finally hit the big time.
Damn. Got a fake Cambria watch. Amazing. So now that we got a skill point before we try it, I can actually go ahead and get the first skill here. Strike resistance. The player takes reduced damage from enemy unarmed strikes. Or I could go for damage instead. Well, I go for damage, of course. Because I can just avoid damage by, of course, being good at combat. I can't, however, get more damage.
What's up?
Hey, you're Song Yi, right? I was racing earlier, and I would have won. But this guy, Tommy Han Lan, he cheated. Ran me off the road at the last minute. Can you teach him a lesson? Keep him from doing it again?
Yeah, sure.
He's not far. Wreck his car. That'll teach him.
Time to be counted. Go ahead, tell boy. From the air. No fool.
What's up?
They're asleep in the belly of the beast, living in a dream in their own fantasy. Smothered by their mothers with a breast for a pillow. Desensitized, no minds, hello. Can you hear me? It's a transmission, fellow. Live feed. I hope you have been eating D&D. Project our thoughts for the main course. Possessed by the force we inside these. They support flames that push the top cross. Another child dies so long.
What a shame for the car.
What are you doing?
Britain turn blue. Set more problems more. Looks like that will all have no rules. Camera my arse. Kick down the doors apart.
It's fine. Just as it has to eat through a straw for a while. How could I? It'd be kind of funny if you could like still drive it afterwards. Get it repaired and then just keep it.
Hey, wait! Can you help me out?
What do you need?
A ride, but in a second.
Okay.
Let's go! Let's go!
What the hell?
That asshole was sleeping with my girlfriend.
You can't just punch a cop.
I know. Gotta have a getaway ready. Really appreciate it.
A little warning would be nice.
Oh, right. Okay.
You're gonna pull this shit, you gotta learn to drive. Think about dumping that girlfriend too, alright?
Well, she's not exactly my girlfriend. I really like her though. She's got a nice smile. Dresses real nice.
You're not even dating her?
Not yet, man. Gotta be optimistic though.
Son of a bitch. Is she with that guy?
You mean like right now?
Come on.
We're son on ye. Cops don't got anything on us.
Son of a bitch!
You're right behind us!
These cops don't give up so easily.
What a getaway! Thanks, Wade. Next time I need to hit a cop, I know who to call.
Over to drop Carvin off. I wonder what happens if I just like jump out of the car. Have fun, Carvin. Oh, it happens.
Let's go!
What the hell?
That asshole was sleeping with my girlfriend.
You can't just punch a cop.
I know. Gotta have a getaway ready. I really appreciate it.
A little warning would be nice.
Oh, right. Okay.
You're gonna pull this shit, you gotta learn to drive. Think about dumping that girlfriend too, alright?
Well, she's not exactly my girlfriend. I really like her though. She's got a nice smile. Dresses real nice.
You're not even dating her?
Not yet, man. Gotta be optimistic though.
Son of a bitch. Is she with that guy?
You mean like right now?
Come on.
We're son on ye. Cops don't got anything on us.
Son of a bitch.
Oh fuck.
Where is Charlie?
What a getaway! Thanks, Wade. Next time I need to hit a cop, I know who to call.
Ava Surf, welcome in. Ava Folks, wanna fight? Right, what do you have? 69,000? Dude. I look like I have money?
Ooh, my buddy has a ride like that. Pretty nice.
Give me a car now. Give me a car.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Where's the money? That covers like no negative repercussions for doing that. Nice.
I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye.
Indeed. All the dirt.
You have a car in here?
Offer X.
I'm starving.
搞掂啦 Here you go. Please come back. I make more every 15 minutes.
Okay, I've gotta go up here. Face the dudes.
真係唔知喎呢單嘢。
嘿，
驚啊！使唔使鴨尿片啊？
你以為你好撚勁啊？老母啊！
哇，
你咯，
似嗨啊！你係咪想死啊？我等成個禮拜就係等呢一嘢啊！
Jesus. Keep it on. You guys alright? I have to do your job for you. Yeah, now he's trying to do a shop. Seems legit. Alright then. New keys available. Sure thing, let's head over there actually. Nice car.
你做乜嘢？翻嚟啦，你仆街！
I want to beat Mexi's score. I didn't. Requiescat in pace.
What are you doing here? I'm sure you and Pendrew have a lot of top-secret backdoor business to attend to.
Look, I'm sorry about how I acted in there. You know, just playing the part. I'm already out there on the streets. I hear things like this ketamine racket. I'll see what I can dig up. How's that for an olive branch?
Serious? Just like that?
Look, I'll help where I can. What?
I'm just a little shocked. I'm just used to Pendrew's people being more like him.
I just think we'd be better off helping each other. Come on, what do you say?
I could really use the help if you're willing to give it.
Well, all right.
Winston wants me to check up on you. Everything cool? Yeah, everything cool. BPM Market Noodle Shop. Also got another report here. It's for Jackie, isn't it? I think so. Would be better if it was actually like marked as like unread or something. Didn't I read Jackie's? Because the other guy was also called Scoundrel, wasn't he? Source code name Scoundrel. Source code name Scoundrel. Okay. Scoundrel reports that target Jackie Ma no nicknames or aliases, is a low-level gang affiliate. Target knows several Water Street members, including Winston Chu from childhood, but is not considered part of a gang. It is not included in confidential planning of operations. Sometimes used as an errand boy. Target frequently attempts to claim gang affiliates higher than he actually has. Use as infiltration is said questionable, given the target's vulnerability and background with our asset. Access to him should be relatively simple. It's not clear, however, that the target can effect useful introductions on his own. Serious consideration should be given to using Scoundrel or another mid-level CI instead. Ava Feed, welcome in. Good morning to you. Happy Thursday.
Did you look at the overnights? Yeah, but that's not the guy. It's Wen Shen Chang, not Win Sheng Chang. Yeah, Bookmark Chang. What? You know him? No, that's Gumbu Chang. Bookmark. Bookmark Chang. Skinny guy. Yeah, right. I don't know. All right. You got a file on him or not? All right, well, send it over.
Oh, some noodles. I could go for some myself. I'm actually getting quite hungry over here. Same that you didn't order lunch. Rip. Well, I hope you get something nice for dinner.
Hey, wait. I work for Tran at the chop shop. We noticed you still don't have your own ride. Come by any time if you want to buy a car.
Oh yeah? How much will that cost me?
Don't worry. We'll give you a good deal. Sun On Yee never pay full price.
Oh, nice. So I can get grey market deal goods.
And you've been listening to that classic funk soul track, The Reason, from the mighty
It's also a shrine.
and the
Always something shiny in vicinity here. What you get out of my face?
What do you think you are? That's enough!
Daptone Radio. Break the mold with Bruno James, the men's fashion label that delivers top designs with total originality. Go online and see our new urban influences and inspirational leisure wear. Bruno James, beyond fashion. Daptone Radio.
My man Wei! You done good. You restored order to the night market.
Well, you took a chance on me, Winston. I wanted to make sure it paid off.
You got the right attitude. It's gonna pay off for you. You'll see. You know anything about the minibus racket?
Well, same as everyone. If you want to drive a good route, you pay the toll.
That's right. You know the pickup on Marlboro Drive? The most profitable route in the whole fucking city. From now on, it's yours.
Thanks. I appreciate it, Winston.
Dog Eyes will. Right now it's his route, but you know how to deal with it, huh?
It'll be my fucking pleasure.
I gotta take this. Take a few of the guys with you to back you up.
Let's go.
What's going on?
We're going on offense. taking over Marlboro Drive. 1 man per stop. Anybody gives you shit,
Wait, what the fuck are you doing?
smack them around, no killing.
What, afraid of little blood?
Dog Eyes' son on Yi. We're taking the route, not declaring war.
Ganass is fine by me. I'll take this one.
Good job.
Yeah, kick his ass. Who are you?
Get out of here! Wait, hold on, gun. How come we're going after Dog Eye?
Doesn't seem to be doing too well.
Dog Guy came after us? This is payback. Plain and simple. What if Dog Eyes complains to Big Smile Lee? What if he sends Mr. Tong after us? Look, dude. Dog Eyes might work for Lee, but Winston answers direct to Uncle Po. Nobody going to fuck with the chairman. Nobody.
Hey, you haven't paid. If you stop, we'll beat you.
This is our stop now.
Yeah. Hey, y'all, give up.
I like how he can kick my mate,
Alright, you good with your fist. I'll give you that.
especially the cocky one.
We have another guy with us a while back. He was good with his fist too. Came out of nowhere. Good story. Didn't talk much. You remind me of him. A lot. Turned out he was a cop. That's why he couldn't kill anyone, see? So now we know how to spot a rat.
Chuck, you know that?
You know what they do to traitors, right? When Tong is done with them, he buries them alive, 6 feet under. Nobody coming for you.
Hey, fuck you, Conroy.
I still think about that poor fucker sometimes.
Guess you play this part many times and they never make the first hit. Fair enough. It's kinda funny when you like replay a game and you already recognize what's gonna happen.
Let's go.
No, you stay here. I'll do it. Watch how a real man does it.
Son of a bitch.
Wait, you better get them.
Hey, you. You want this route, you gotta pay for it.
Are you stoned? I already paid, Dog Eyes.
Belongs to Winston now.
Winston? I don't know no Winston.
Pull over and I'll tell you about it.
You're wasting my time.
How about I break your legs and see how you drive then, huh?
I still drive better than you. I finished my road before you finished picking your nose. Winston must be recruiting dumbass peasants from across the border. You never seen a car before? Go back to your mule before you get hurt.
You gonna do comedy from your hospital bed, pal?
Everybody laugh but you, Walter Street. Okay, I'm going.
Get out of here. I'm taking your passengers.
Okay.
啊，你估發生咩事啊嗱？
There's a slight problem with your bus, so we're doing a change. Don't worry, people. After a quick change of drivers, we're on our way.
我好忙㗎，你知唔知塞一塞我冇咗幾多錢啊？
你老味！
哇！你做乜嘢啊
Hang on.
You can't drive me! 你冇機會啊 ！Who the hell are these guys?
？Let me off! I don't want to be a
Mistaken
statistic.
identity, people. Don't panic.
I told to be a statistic.
唔係啊，咩事啊嘛？唔好嚇我啊！
I like how the dude is still fighting. Yeah, show me how it's done, right?
Citizen!
Are you on drugs?
The real bus driver never drives like this.
The driver satisfaction wo? Ego. Are you satisfied?
Here we are, people.
This was probably the most exciting thing that happened all week. You're not driving the Simsang Shui route, are you? Wrong, Ping. Always tell how much a guy loves you by the style of their look. I know what you mean. Hello.
Check, you heard what happened. I hope everything is good. Bunker trusts you now, so you should call him. Sierra Whitefish reports that Triad affiliate Conroy Wu has been promoted to Winston Shu's second in command. Wu's a relative newcomer to the gang, having been recruited out of the North Point slums. Wu's a frequent steroid and drug user and has few skills beyond brute force violence. This promotion marks a shift in the Water Street Boys away from the sophisticated criminal operations and towards violence-dependent schemes, including but not limited to extortion, kidnapping, theft, and possibly murder for hire. Whitefish indicates that Wu's promotion may actually diminish Chu in the eyes of more senior reports, as a widely held perception is that Chu cannot attract or cultivate effective subordinates. Okay, where's the police? Meet up with Ming here. What else? There's another kind of like side mission. Let's go up here for now. Let's meet Ming. Want to take more passengers with me?
How's your connect? You getting everything you need?
No, man. I haven't been back to Popstar since I left Dog Eyes. I'm not sure how he's gonna take it.
Want me to talk to him?
Yeah. I'm just about out. So grab my next shipment and make sure everything is cool.
Hey, is Popstar around?
What would a nice-looking boy like you want with my boyfriend?
You Popstar?
Who's asking?
Look, I work for Winston. Dirty Ming's operating in our territory. I want to make sure he's supplied.
Sure, I'll fix him up. But
what?
I gotta get paid in advance. I'll make it easy for you.
Couple of deadbeat junkies owe me money. Guys used to deal for me before they became their own best customer. Collect what they owe me, and I'll hook your man up.
Who the hell are you?
I'm the god of unpaid debts. Popstar prayed real hard this morning. Time for you fuckers to pay up.
喂，大佬冇啊！
Maxi have to head into a meeting soon. We'll leave a tab open. No worries whatsoever, Maxi. Hope the meeting goes well. And thanks for the lurk, dude. I appreciate it. Catch you later.
Who the fuck is this?
He's okay. One of Winston's guys.
Yeah? Guess Sun On You will take on anyone these days.
What, are you scared? Scared that I ruin your hair?
Who's that?
Feng Shen. Best shit in Hong Kong. You got my money?
Got your money.
Here's your package. Tell Ming to stick with girls over 14 this time.
Jesus Christ.
Stay cool.
Hey, you two! Come over here! Stop! Under arrest!
What? Okay, I think I just pressed any kind of like button, and when I got the button quick time event, I just felt it automatically. Let's try it again of a checkpoint.
It's the cops. Stay cool.
Hey, you two! Come over here!
Stop!
Stop! Under arrest!
Inspector Tang?
What have you found?
I got enough to bust Popstar, but I also met his supplier, a guy named Feng Shen. Find out where he hangs out, and I'll see if I can get something on him.
I'll get back to you.
Oi. I'm driving. Nice, it's another shrine. Let's go ahead and pick it up. Oops. It's navigation.
貨喺呢度嘛 ？Got the stuff, right?
Don't worry, I got your stuff right here.
Now I can start making money again.
Oh damn. Got some XP here. So, we can get Slim Jim to quickly break into cars without setting off the alarm or breaking the window. Or fast disarm. We can disarm gun wielding enemies without a struggle. I think this is more important right now, to be honest. What do I unlock more of these modes for? I wonder. Ah, by getting Jade statues, that's right. Fair enough. Lobsters connect supplies at Lok Fu Park. Do some surveillance.
What do you got for me?
Huge chocolate brings.
Hi, what's up? Are you for real?
I have a security camera, but you will have to get rid of the thugs first.
Whoa, that's great.
So that's like the first camera option here. The 4 unique digits. I have no idea. So 3 and 1 was right, I guess. Embedded placement, valid digit. So 3 has to be somewhere else and 1 too. Let's go ahead and change this then. So that's where one is. How about you try 2 here? 9 is also wrong number. Let's go for 6. Interesting. This is surveillance feed in your apartment to bust the supplier.
Take it from me, you would never be happy with a criminal.
He's not doing anything illegal.
So we're looking for North Point here, of course. But look for Park.
The suspect has been spotted! We got them! We got them!
Inspector Tang, this is Wei. Fang's hand is down. Popstar will have to reach out to another supplier. I'm thinking we bag them both at once.
I agree.
Now, if I'm gonna get close to him, I'm gonna need a good disguise. Can you have your people send something over?
All right. Keep me informed.
Got it.
Nice. Actually, I've looked at another surveillance system here. Can arrest like random people. It's kind of funny. I want to change my clothes. Maybe not because I have to wear like a special disguise or something.
Another thing, keep that low-life boyfriend away from our house. If you want to live in the gutter, at least don't bring it home with you.
My son listens to this Kento pop guy. All they sing about is love. No wonder he's always chasing me. I wish they would sing about work.
Excuse me, do you speak English?
I like to think so. Well, enough to get by anyways. You?
Yeah, Wait, what do you mean? Oh, yeah, I speak English.
I kinda guessed. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for this place, Old Temple Academy. I thought it was around here. It's supposed to be a kung fu school, but I'm totally lost. I have no sense of direction.
Yeah, I think I know where it is. I mean, it's not too far. I can give you a ride. I mean, it'll be easier than explaining where it is.
Okay, yeah, that'd be really great. My name's Amanda, by the way, or Amy. Either one is fine.
Oh, nice to meet you, Amy. I'm Wei.
gonna lie, that was kind of awkward. A bit creepy as well, the way he was like looking at her. I got only one thing in mind there.
Do you have a car in here?
Alright, let's just assume he has the best of intentions, right?
So what brings you to Hong Kong? Are you thinking of becoming Chinese?
No. I just finished college and I'm doing a bit of traveling. You know, figuring out what to do with my life, that sort of thing.
How's that going?
Well, I've only been traveling for a few weeks, so no real...
So this is the Bam Bam Club.
Back home I saw a restaurant that looked a little bit like this.
Don't let the locals hear you say that.
Well, I've only been traveling for a few weeks, so no real progress on the life front yet. But I'm checking out Hong Kong for a while. What about you? You got it all figured out?
I wouldn't say that. You know, I got a few family issues I'm working on clearing up. Maybe once that's dealt with, I'll get on to figuring out life.
Oh yeah? You got any pointers?
Well, the trick to Hong Kong is learning to live by ancient Chinese wisdom. Look both ways before crossing the street, always buckle your seatbelt, and only apply makeup at red lights. Don't text and drive, you know, that kind of thing.
Words to live by. Wow. This is a pretty cool place for a kung fu school.
Unfortunately, the school isn't in the temple. Well, not that temple, anyway.
Didn't they use this temple as a backdrop for, what was it, Fists of Carnage?
No, it was using the grandfathers of the Shaolin Fist.
Isn't this school supposed to be in a temple?
Can I help you?
Yeah, I'd like to sign up for some kung fu classes. I read about your school in my guidebook.
Your guidebook.
Yeah, it said you teach a style with a long lineage, but in spite of all that, it's still considered very effective.
You want to take classes, okay. And you? Did you also read about this place in some book?
Well,
Wait. I know you.
Yes, Sifu Kwa. I used to be your student. I'm Wei Shen.
Yes. The one who went to America. So you brought this girl back with you. Your skill level with girls, very good. Now time to assess your skill level in Kung Fu.
Hey Vora, welcome in, citizen. Select on use for movement plus X to strike in different directions.
I see time in America has rusted your skills. All men must lose sometimes, but not to American tourists. Your shame is glorious.
Jeez, that's a bit brutal. For, you know, just like training.
Did you practice by watching television?
try to steer them in the right direction, especially the younger ones. But they all want to be Song Yi. Now I just train them in the ways of my art. Try to teach them compassion and discretion, and pray for the best.
Sifu, I don't think there's much more you can do. Oh, Jade Rat. Song Dynasty, right?
Very good.
The Song Dynasty? That's like 1,000 years old or something. That's real?
Part of a set of 12. One for each animal of the Chinese calendar.
Sifu, you used to have the whole set. What happened to the others?
Stolen. By a former student. Corrupted by the Triads.
I'm so sorry to hear that, Sifu.
So was I. This collection meant a lot to me. But sometimes you just have to let things go. I should close up. It was good to see you again, Wei. And your lovely fiancé.
What?
Okay, that was fun. What do you want to do now?
I need to get home, but I will definitely call you later.
Never heard of this game before, huh? Yeah, kind of flew under the radar for me personally as well. I've only like noticed it on the side, and then of course some people like streamed it. But yeah, like my first time playing, and haven't really seen too much of it before. But I'm definitely overall pleasantly surprised. Like for a GTA-style game, it definitely has some unique things going for it. Like the combat system, you know, being more akin to like something like Batman Arkham, more melee focus and stuff. And yeah, you know, kind of like of course the setting of like Hong Kong. Writing is a bit of a mixed batch so far for me. Like there's some funny characters, but there's also a bit of awkward writing. Like between Amanda and our dude here, but yeah. See, ever got some fight inspired from Sifu 2? The thing is shimmering like an important quest item. Definitely is, yeah. Park the truck in disguise in front of Popstar's court. Stake out this next move. Okay, man. Fair enough. Does I have more combat training I could do? Martial Arts Club location. Okay. Yeah, enough. But yeah guys, I think this is where I'm gonna go ahead and take a break now though. Because I haven't taken one yet and we're almost at 3 hours streaming time here. But yeah, I'm gonna be on for at least another hour. So when I come back we're gonna... I mean, what could we do? Versus... I'm not quite sure actually what the difference here is. I reckon the blue missions are the police missions and the green ones are for the game, I would assume. There's also some side missions I would like to check out as well, like over here. Maybe a bit on some more cockfighting as well. But yeah, I'll be back in about 15 or so. And then we shall continue here with more of Sleeping Dogs. And yeah, until then, I'm going to hear some of the radio soundtrack from the game. I've looked up a couple of tracks, so hope you enjoy that, and see you guys in just a few. Alright. Welcome back, guys. So hey there, Ziplifer, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid while I was on my break. Welcome in everybody from the raid as well. Thank you guys for joining. What did you play today, or stream rather? Okay. And what it is with the game, but it kind of like completely blends out everything else here. Jesus Christ. It's like if I don't tap into the game. The fuck? It's like if I tap out of the game, then everything else gets like stuck, including my Winamp OBS and stuff. Super weird. Let me try something. Dude, even my task manager is like completely like striking. But yeah, welcome in Michael Lang. How's it going? Hey there, Brandings. Welcome in as well. Sean, welcome in. Zeb streamed clinical trials. Interesting, I've never heard of it. How's that like? Okay, hold on. Okay. I literally had to like close the game because it was just like making everything else not work, essentially. Crazy. I don't know if that's like a regular issue with Sleeping Dogs, but let me just restart the game now and see if it works. Okay. Got a visual. Now I don't have any sound, of course. Let me do this. Okay, we're good. Anyone else remember Shift plus Enter to quickly clear your MSN chat? I've never really was an MSN user, to be honest. I kind of like stuck a lot to Skype in the early days of it. I still remember being on the Windows 98 and like Skype was one of the only kind of like messengers that actually was supported by the platform that people were actually using. Well, everybody was like having, you know, Windows 2000 and Windows XP. I was like still on Windows 98. When people came to your screen, I mean, that's like basically muscle memory, isn't it? Clinical Trials is pretty scary. It was a documentary. Ah, okay. Interesting. So you just watched the documentary on stream, pretty much? Like the entirety of it, or just like excerpts or something? Use Skype for too long too? Skype groups? Yeah. Yeah, the amount of time I spend in Skype is insane. Ah, okay. So you played Sleeping Dogs, then watched Clinical Trials. Fair enough. Well, I hope you had a good time watching that. For me, it's my first time playing this game, but yeah, I actually quite enjoyed it so far. Definitely into GTA style games, so this was kind of like familiar, but also quite fresh with like more melee focused combat and all that type of stuff. Did I ever do totally legal and legit prank calls in Skype groups? That was peak school holidays for you. I didn't do it over Skype, but I basically picked out like random numbers of friends and just called them for prank calls. Some didn't take it too kindly, though. So we're like, I'm gonna call the police.
Listening? Every time I go to bed, I hear you too. It's selfish and he has no sense of time.
Use Skype to dig around the class on your netbooks. Fair enough. You have this reverse charge service in Australia and people answer every time. Ah, okay. Yeah. We don't have it. Over here in Germany. But yeah, where's everybody from actually? Most of you from Australia? Okay, what do? We can go to the club Bam Bam. And get the evidence on Popstar. Lead number 3. We can also go for some martial arts combat training. I think I'll go to the club. I haven't actually been in there. Glossier small brandings. Nice. Yeah, I have a couple streamer friends as well from Australia. How's Germany these days? Yeah, I mean, it's a really lovely place. Nowadays, at least. I would definitely recommend Germany to visit, you know. Both the history, but also kind of like the culture. The food is really good. And yeah, there's like lots to see, you know, like from landscapes to like urban cities. Also like lots of, you know, beautiful buildings like the castles and stuff, especially in the south of Germany. We also have a coastline in the north with the North Sea and... Actually not sure what it's called in English. I guess the literally translated would be the East Sea, but I don't think that's it. Would like to visit with your partner? Nice. So what you would look into, like visiting? More like nature or more like cities and history and stuff?
Get over here now.
What's going on, Winston?
It's Benny, manager of Club Bam Bam, old friend of mine. Now he's working for Dog Eyes. That Ham Garton is getting back at us for taking his minibus route.
Look, I'll go talk to Benny, make him see reason.
Yeah, wait, you go do that.
Cities for food and relaxing times, then travel out of the way for history. I gotcha. I mean, personally, I'm living close to Berlin, so I would definitely recommend, you know, that place. Because you have both Berlin and Potsdam right next to each other, and they're both, like, excellent. Like, Berlin is excellent for food, of course, and culture. But also history-wise, you know, like, that's, of course, like, one of the major cities. Especially during the 20th century. Also kind of like the splitting point between like East and West. So yeah, I think that would be really interesting and kind of combining all of that together. But yeah, then if you wanna kind of like also have some nature, you know, the coast is actually not too far away, about 2 to 3 hours with a car. So yeah, that'll probably be quite nice. But another great thing with Germany, though, is that there's like so many adjacent kind of like other countries, right? So you can get like super quick and easy to like you know, almost like a dozen different countries.
Ice cream! Get your ice cream here!
What? Let's actually get some ice cream.
I'm starving.
Thanks! Enjoy!
Oh yeah, me too. I've never actually been to Italy, but always wanted to. Especially to see Florence and Rome. To me, Italy kind of has also a nostalgic factor because of Assassin's Creed 2 and Brotherhood. Ever since that, I kind of like fell in love with it and wanted to see the cities, you know, for real.
Would you like some ice cream? It's delicious.
Are you gonna let me in?
What do you think you're doing?
I got a message from Dog Eyes. You wanna tell him you sent me away?
Dog Eyes? Oh, sorry, of course. Come on in, sir.
You've been learning Italian for the past couple of years. Nice. Yeah, that would definitely come in handy. Damn. Look at the reflections here. The lighting as well. This game can look really beautiful. In some places also kind of outdated a little bit, but yeah, for 2012. Lighting especially is quite nice.
Hey buddy, VIPs only.
What's going on in there?
This is one of the best karaoke rooms in the city. Nobody gets in without a hostess or the boss's approval.
I'm sure we can work something out.
Work something out with the hostess.
Can do that.
Hey, what's your name?
I'm Tiffany. Nice to meet you.
I'm Wei. Wei Shen. You're a karaoke hostess, right? Can you get me into the VIP room?
Sure. Just come with me.
I mean,
You have a bit of an accent.
was easy enough.
Yeah, originally, but, you know, I was in the States for a long time.
Oh, that's so cool. I always wanted to go.
So, what's Benny like?
Benny? You mean the manager?
Yeah,
Well, Benny's nice enough. He always makes sure you get paid on time.
that's good. So, who does he rely on for protection?
Let's go sing.
Dog Eyes. Have you played this game before, Max? Oh damn, I think we have a crash. Never mind. Twice, damn. What do you think about it? Did you really enjoy it? I mean, you replayed it, so I reckon you must have enjoyed it at least a little bit. It's fun, yeah. Combat is good. Ah, god damn it. Didn't even get a checkpoint here. Fair enough.
Listening. Every time I go to bed, I hear you too.
Yeah, the combat I find kind of like refreshing, to be honest. Like, especially considering other GTA-style games focus more on like gunplay. It was cool to kind of like have more of a martial arts focus here. The way combat works reminds me a little bit of Arkham. Have you visited the Dojo place yet? Yeah, I've just done a mission earlier where we escorted an American girl to a kind of like martial arts kind of like dojo like place. I haven't found any jet statues yet, but I guess those are necessary to learn new moves or something.
Perfect.
After this, cream durian. Get your durian ice cream here. Thanks. Make sure you eat it fast.
Are you gonna let me in?
What do you think you're doing?
I got a message from Dog Eyes. You wanna tell him you sent me away?
Dog Eyes? Oh, sorry, of course. Come on in, sir.
He's rearing hard but not getting far, huh? Yeah, kind of, Aura. Hope you're having good mornings so far, Aura.
Hey, buddy. VIPs only.
What's going on in there?
This is one of the best karaoke rooms in the city. Nobody gets in without a hostess or the boss's approval.
I'm sure we can work something out.
Work something out with the hostess.
Oh,
Let's head check, wo. Kinda funny I can make his head move like that.
Hey, what's your name?
I'm Tiffany. Nice to meet you.
I'm Wei. Wei Shen. You're a karaoke hostess, right? Can you get me into the VIP room?
Sure. Just come with me.
Let's go about singing favorite musician tonight. I'm very excited. Yeah.
Yeah, originally, but...
What's your favorite musician, Aura?
Oh, that's so cool. I always wanted to go.
So, what's Benny like?
Benny? You mean the manager?
Yeah.
Well, Benny's nice enough. He always makes sure you get paid on time. Come on. Sing me a song.
How to sing karaoke? Fuck no. I hate karaoke. Ishaming, that's also how you dance. Yeah. The white hat movement. Always love doing that. It fought for by The Clash. And wir Wasser locked. Fair enough. I have no idea how this works. Bronze of a machine. How, yeah. Yeah, Levy is also a big fan of Florence the Machine. I reckon she's kind of getting jealous on you right now. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed. I listen to like lots of remixes of Florence the Machine, like EDM remixes. But yeah, for Levy I've also listened to quite a bit more music this past year. Fun. Like some of your music. %. I take it. Hey, wir haben the best suit. Welcome in, dude. Yeah, I love me some Florence the Machine. Max, your ears are bleeding now. You're welcome. Well, he's actually a good singer. Yeah, but wasn't too bad. I think it's cool how you actually have like, you know, songs like from The Clash, for instance. I wonder who the other artists are that you can sing.
You're actually really good.
Listen, you know, I like it down here, but back home, I'm used to a little more. You'd be the person I'd talk to about that, right? Can I get a VIP room?
Yes, of course. It's much nicer up there.
I think she was getting an epileptic attack or something.
Get the room set up.
If you ever give a chance to see her perform, she's insanely talented and her shows always blow you away, like a religious experience. Nice. How many shows have you attended of her yet? I might have to go up here. Out of my way. I used to listen to Florence and the Machine around the time the Lungs album release, but haven't kept up with the newer stuff recently. That's fair enough, dude. It also becomes increasingly difficult for me to kind of like keep up with all the new releases, you know, the more artists I kind of like discover. But sometimes I'm just in the mood for like a very specific genre and I just stick to that for a good amount of time. Ooh, is that one of these Jade statues? Hell yeah.
Oh, hey. Who the fuck are you?
I'm looking for Benny.
Hey, Benny!
Yeah?
Some guy here wants to talk to you.
Hey, what can I do for you? I have a message from an old friend, Winston Chu.
Winston? Well, this isn't such a good idea. I think you should leave.
He wants you to know that Dog Eyes isn't your problem anymore. If he gives you any trouble, you let Winston know, and I'll take care of it, personally.
You heard that, man. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of the club now!
Benny, get the fuck out of here! Benny, I know you're in there!
It's gonna be your third time seeing her live? Hell yeah. That's awesome, Aura. Taper shot could have killed him. I think Wei Shin doesn't care anymore. Wait. No fight? Jesus Christ. The knife. How can I counter that? much I'm actually taking here. Stay down.
You hear the guitar, but this ain't no rock band. Did this big car because I'm a rock man. And my homeland is hard to extend. Got the beach if I see rollers. Car alarm in the backdrop. Yellow tape, a fellow got straight while the red. We all had spelling.
Insane Sever.
But if you ain't talking,
And you? Could save the other one.
Flop at the tap of a push button. More revenue than most niggas are still on the block. They because I got something to lose, they ass won't get shot. But once a real factor, always a clacker make carnage.
Instead of having a knife fight, they should have a karaoke duo, then they can sip colorful drinks from a bar and be friends. Definitely be the more peaceful approach.
Don't get it fucked up, nigga, just cause a nigga hopping out this B-car.
Or the soul fight sequence makes you think of a newer game C4, which is aptly named. Yeah, I remember seeing that because Ketchup actually streamed quite a bit of it recently. Quite fun actually. I like the concept of it, like whether you die, you get like another year added to the age or something. I think the martial teacher is even called C4 in this game as well.
Wrong move! Okay!
Jesus, that counter grab. Wait. Can't do that.
Relax, Benny. I'm not gonna kill you.
Okay.
Just listen.
Okay. What do you want?
Just what I said. Winston wants to be your friend.
And what about Dog Eyes?
Not your problem.
I hope you're right. For my sake. Can I go now?
Of course you can, Benny.
It was one long mission. Quite a lot of XP though. So we can now get surprise exchange, lock on and press A to roll over an enemy to face the back. I mean, that's not too bad actually. I like that. If you want to go for the more offensive approach here, for sure. I want to play C4 a lot, but you have a feeling it will come to PS Plus Premium, so you have to be patient. Yeah, that might definitely be the case, I would assume, after like a couple months. The good thing is you have like such a big library with like PlayStation Plus Premium and then Game Pass and all that type of stuff. Kinda cool that Origins and Odyssey now also came to Game Pass as well. Or that's why I said it was aptly named. You also want to play Sifu, but you know, it would just enrage you with how difficult it is. Yeah. Same here, probably. You're just watching Ketchup play it, it looked really tricky. Okay, so I have already gotten the sweep kick here, it seems. Also got the charge knee stun. Strike after tackling the enemy. Put B plus X and then X. Oh. I guess I gotta return this statue to get another move unlocked. Fair enough. Raymond, it's time. Meet me at the arranged location in an hour.
You're late.
Conroy's still watching me. He's got a real hard on.
Is your cover compromised?
Well, you haven't fished me out of the harbor yet.
All right. How are you doing?
How am I doing? Fuck, Raymond, where do I start? There's a civil war brewing in the Sun on Yi. Winston and Dog Eyes escalated practically every day. Don't you read my fucking reports?
I mean, you personally. How are you doing?
Look, Raymond, I gotta get back.
Your state of mind is important, Wei. It's important to me, it's important to how you do your job.
Fuck you! I do my job just fine!
Well, that's for me to decide!
You mean Pendrew?
Pendrew assigned me as your controller. And listen, Wei, Pendrew may not be concerned about you, but I am. I know you have a personal stake here, but this cannot be a vendetta. We're cops. There are rules.
You're a cop. I'm an undercover cop. The rules are different. And you're fucking concerned about me?
You are an officer of the law, Wei, same as me.
We are not the same. You understand? We done?
Yeah, we're done.
Well then, Wei wasn't too happy with that. Let's have a look at the other clothing options that we have. Dark blue windbreaker, shirt, knockoff Jiggler jersey, or nothing. Let's stick to the t-shirt for now. Let's have a look at the pants and options here. Other shoes, pants and shirt receive a 5% bonus police XP. We also go for the JJ Cable Sneakers set for 10% melee damage. I don't have enough face here. Also use the knockoff Cambria what you got earlier. Amazing. Workout clothes. That's what I had in the dojo, I guess. Fair enough. Well then, let's get out of here.
Sure. You hear there was a fight here? That's where my friends go.
Your friends are idiots. What do you expect? You should act.
We can go for my karaoke. If that's right. We could visit a couple clothing stores actually. Maybe get some new stuff unlocked. A new look.
That's a cool story.
Kind of wish I had like more ways to kind of like cross buildings. Get like through a block. You gotta have to walk quite a far way. Get all the way around. Would be so nice to see a car right now her way. Yeah, he's already done that a couple of times today. Also for motorbikes. He lost his Devos. So this like a dead end, is it? Or can I go up here?
Always against me.
Nope, I can go up here, nice.
buddy. Lola, Kyla, come check it out.
Hipix, you have to sleep like them dogs. Have a great stream. Thank you so much, Hipix. I appreciate it. You have a good night and a good rest as well. And yeah, we will catch you next time. Waterbugs are much easier to steal. That's true. The awareness band. Enough. Let's go to the other clothing store here. Of course, it's on the other side here. Parkour. I wonder if there's anything interesting up here to actually find. Doesn't seem like war. Like I could just fall down from there and don't take any fall damage.
Want some clothes?
Too nice to bother.
I fixed you. You think? These are the latest. Perfect for you. Let me ring that up for you.
Let's also get the baseball cap here. Get the bearded dragon chain. Not really displayed, for is it? I guess that's extra XP, so why not? The rocker wristband.
Thanks.
Sure.
Come again.
We could go for the undershirt, I guess, to showcase a necklace, but or a chain.
Thank you.
But that's right.
You got a sale.
Thanks. Bring your friends. Maybe we can have a party.
Dropping games but zones that don't believe the player can access. NPCs only working doors as stairs or ladders. Yeah. Only the player needs them. NPCs aren't important. But we could go for the black shirt, I guess.
Hey buddy, got some good stuff here. Come back later. Got a whole new shipment coming in. Come on, take a look. You know you want to.
Add neutrality. Yeah, I should get this one.
I knew you were a smart shopper.
Okay, I think we're good.
A man who never eats pork bun is never a whole man. Hey, you want more meat? A man, why don't you have a pork bun
I'll
in
take
your
some,
hand?
thanks.
Oh, you like
Why don't have your pork bun in your hand? Oh, no, I do. Time to steal a car. Or at least the vehicle. Oh yeah, Bonobo. It's one of my favorite artists right here. Yeah, that was Chiara by Bonobo. It's kind of like a British, I guess you could say trip hop and breakbeat kind of like artist, but he also does lots of like deep house music nowadays. Excellent artist.
I found one of your statues.
Ah, the dragon. Wonderful. I must confess, I was surprised to see you back. I had hoped that you might have escaped Hong Kong. Escaped its influences, its problems.
We took them with us when we left. So coming back didn't change much.
Are you ready to confront them now?
Yes, I think so.
What would you like to learn?
What would I like to learn? Ah, okay, now I can get one of these here. Charge knee stuns opponents. Like after tackling the enemy. I feel like this path down here is a bit more unique. It's like just increasing the attacks you already have, but I want to get like more variety of attacks. Let's get the Techo Strike. So hold A plus B and then press X. Easy enough.
Your new nickname is even more I yearn for the days when my students were merely bad. Have you no pride, Ming? Your ancestors called.
That's the reason this doesn't work. So I'm holding A.
Strong like bear.
And I'm pressing B. Fuck. That doesn't work anymore.
I see you have studied Ming Lao, teacher master of
Okay, there we go.
A disciple of the school of never winning. Winning isn't everything, Chong. What you might want to pretend.
This is just for training purposes here. This is another secret technique that you can learn in the dojo.
Smooth as a bite of drunken fruit bats.
Yes.
If I were Japanese, you would have driven me to Harikari by now.
Okay, are we done here? Or I mean, I've done the move like 5 times now, so.
Ancient masters had a word for one such as moron. Ancients fought the rival of a student such as they said he would lose, embarrass his teacher. Finally, cleaning the men's toilet on the Kowloon Ferry. You trying to embarrass me, or have I collateral damage? You
have strength to few men will perform and not immolate themselves immediately afterwards. Please stop by again if you find one of my statues.
Okay. Was kind of weird. I like the same move like a couple of times, but only once the kind of like worked. I take it.
最新款嘅手機同掌上電腦，我哋保證 Import Mobile 嘅。
Well then. Actually check out this mission here. Quick fix.
冇人平得過我哋，而家就嚟睇下我哋嘅最新優惠價同所有你最中意嘅牌子 Import Mobile 全城至底價。
Controls for. Was the G pressing the other direction?
My car's having a problem, and you look like you might be able to fix it.
What? You bastard. Gonna get you.
See you later, guys.
Can't escape anywhere.
See you later, Pokemon guy. Sorry. Don't hurt me.
Take that. Yeah, we got you good. Yeah, it was like the second time today that somebody was tricking me for a thief to just take all my money. What's like this for? Okay, there's a police officer nearby. Probably shouldn't steal car. Yeah, really should, Aura. Never learn this lesson. In every single game. Was getting distracted by potentially helping people. Only to get screwed over. Gotta jump here. Let's get a car, actually. Mind. Pop is like, did she go in this direction? Never mind.
嘢嘅時候，冇嘢好得過嚟 Big Taste 火鍋打邊爐，嘆下我哋嘅蒙古火鍋，為你嘅生活添上熱辣辣嘅感覺，灼煮食 Big Taste 火鍋，熱辣辣。
Alright, so what are these symbols actually? Was that like drug busts apparently? I gotcha. I'm gonna do one more mission for today, I think, before we will call it. Let's do the next official police mission. Wait for Pops and the chicken when, of course. Why not? Hey Verot, welcome in Sunny. A man who never eats pork bun is never a whole man. The amount of times I heard that today already is actually insane. How's it going, Rod? How was your stream today? Fuck. Let's drive, my lady. Jesus Christ. Learn to drive. I drive for any high precision Garrus counts you get. No kidding. You get quite a high one in this game. Very nice shot. GG's on finishing Evil Within 2. Hope you also had a good time with Hellblade. Yeah, I can imagine. I love that game so much. Hellblade that is. Quite excited for the second one as well. See how that turns out. Yeah, this game is really good so far. I'm enjoying it. There's some fun gameplay and also funny characters. It's kind of cool also that it's like more melee focused, you know, instead of like focusing on gunplay, which a lot of GTS games of course do. So I've been quite enjoying that aspect of it. I'm only visiting, I don't know what's going on. I can't die. I'm beautiful. Move to low wall and press LB to enter cover.
You got the money? You got the stuff? Let me see the stuff.
Of course I got the stuff. You think I come to a drug deal without drugs? My shit is the best. Check it out.
Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, Hellblade is like one of my absolutely favorite games of the past years. Really surprised me like how much I ended up enjoying it. And that's fair, Rod, you know, considering like how many playthroughs you still have left to do before the year ends. But yeah, I'm looking forward to see what you think of this game as well.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing down here?
I live here. I gotta sleep. Get too bored. Drunk.
Get over here.
Oh. Come on, man. Come on, man. I gotta.
Oh, God! That's disgusting! Oh, shit!
Well then. Actually faked to be ill and even vomited on command. That's a unique skill. I struggle to get started because you have to get headphones set up. Yeah, I mean that game is definitely a lot better if you have like proper headphones to go with it. Especially considering how important it is for gameplay as well, right? Like hearing where voices are and stuff. What the hell? Yeah. I tend to be ill and even like vomit, just because. Might have tried to knock him out, you know? Or you might have tested out Alien Isolation yesterday, you cannot wait for that, I bet, dude. That game looked really, really atmospheric whenever I watched Rod play that one. Or interesting, a very Garrett style plan. Yeah.
Bullshit. 10 keys at 35. You're a cheat. My stuff is worth twice now. These are old friend prices. I'm not your old friend. 35. You bring me all the way out here to waste my time? Am I some Taiwanese street merchant? Smuggler Hong doesn't hack. No? No. 50. Maybe I'll scratch up another 5 keys for you, but 40. Fuck you. 48 or I sell it all at 18K. They don't got a problem paying.
Did you get Popstar supplier?
I got him. So did Popstar. 2 shots in the chest.
Damn.
Shuts down the drug pipeline at least. And I'm giving you Popstar on a platter. I got the deal and the double cross on camera.
Good work, Wei. Thanks. With Popstar gone, Sun On Yee is down to only 1 supplier. The bottleneck will create a lot of tension inside the triad. Watch your back, Wei.
Parkour. I think we're up here. Go up there. I do. Nice. Do I have here?
Really, cops? Great.
Come on, give me that. Freaking hell, I can't collect it now because the cops are behind me. Jesus Christ. Okay then. No looting from me, I guess.
charged Popstar and his top lieutenants. Conspiracy, trafficking, possession, and murder. He'll get life. And we've seized what looks like an entire month's supply. Thanks, Wei. You've done more to stop drugs coming into Hong Kong than half the narcotics squad combined.
How? Yeah. Level 2. What should we get next here? Use the stim trim to quickly break into cars without setting off your alarm or breaking the window. Offer slow motion follow-up. By holding a firearm, Wei can enter slow motion, aiming by holding left trigger after disarming an enemy, or hitting them with a melee attack. But I do have to hold a firearm, right? Like I have to hit them with a firearm and a melee attack. What I was saying here. Alternatively to disarming or... yeah. So I don't actually have any firearms yet, so this doesn't seem like a ability I should go for. Let's go for Stim Jim then and not set off any alarms anymore. Instead. Alright then. So, I think this is where we're gonna go and call it for today with Sleeping Dogs. Because there's still a few things I gotta take care of, and yeah, we still wanna go grocery shopping and all that fun stuff. But yeah, I think that's a good first proper impression here of the game. Definitely enjoyed it quite a bit, I have to say. Like, as I mentioned a couple of times already, I like that it's kind of like a GTA style game, but then you have like almost no firearms, at least so far. I think it's coming later in the game, but you unlock them. But yeah, I do like that it's like more of a focus on melee here, kind of like akin to Batman Arkham in a way, with how the fighting system works. And of course the setting of Hong Kong is quite unique as well. So I'm looking forward to play more of this, but it's not gonna happen until next week, I don't think. It makes you think. I think the next stream of this is probably on Tuesday. Because tomorrow we play Valhalla, and I won't be streaming on the weekend unless Sunday, because I might actually do like a birthday kind of like stream Sunday into Monday. But yeah, there won't be any stream Monday because of a birthday, and then Tuesday will be like the next proper kind of like streaming day. So yeah, I think we'll get back to the game on that one. But on Sunday, if I do a stream, it's probably gonna be like something unique instead. Welcome back, Maxi. Just made it back, glad I'm enjoying it. Cheers, dude. Yeah, thanks again for picking this game as well. And yeah, it's definitely quite solid. I'm having a good time with it. But have a great one, Cynic. Glad you're having fun with the game, and make sure you have some pork buns too. Oh yeah, all the pork buns, because you all know, you know, a man without a pork bun is not a man at all. Yeah, it's coming up on Monday, Maxi. Well, a happy birthday, my man. You missed it being at TwitchCon, but hope you have an amazing start to another trip around the sun. Cheers, Smaller. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. And I hope you have a great time at TwitchCon as well. Meeting some friendly faces and stuff. Hope you enjoy your time there. So can I actually save? Yeah. Not load. Ah, okay. Okay, there we go. Nice. Yeah, you bet Levy's gonna make an awesome cake. Yeah. I've actually could make a wish. And I went for Bueno cake. Like Kinder Bueno. I've never had a cake like that, so I figured, you know, why not? then also getting a birthday cake from my mom. Yeah, the Kinder Bueno is like so damn delicious. But yeah, it's gonna be quite rich cake, you know. The cake designed around with the idea of like incorporating that. But yeah guys, so this is gonna be where we call it for today with Sleeping Dogs. I want to thank you all again so much for coming by and for joining. Thanks again for the raid earlier, Sublifer. And Zephyrin, thank you also for the follow too. And yeah, thank you everybody else, you know, for being here, watching the stream, lurking and chatting as well. Yeah, let's have a look who we're gonna actually raid today. I was thinking maybe like raiding another Sleeping Dogs streamer, but there's not too many people actually streaming the game. Okay, let me have a... Okay, fair enough. In that case, we're gonna go and raid Lucinda today. Playing some more The Last of Us. I think she's also kind of like doing a bit of like a horror style month. Yeah, it seems like. If you guys wanna join along with the raid here to Lucinda, there's also some raid emotes you can copy and paste into chat if you like. Thanks Maxi for posting them. And also if you haven't checked out Rod, Mola and Maxi, you should definitely consider doing so. For all great streamers playing various kinds of games. Rod is currently doing a horror month, playing games like Evil Within, Hellblade, and lots of others, Alan Wake 2. Moda's also doing a horror month. He's actually planning on playing some Alien Isolation very soon. Also played Phasmophobia, Little Nightmares, and games like that. And also check out Maxi. Maxi is currently playing Yakuza Like a Dragon, Deus Ex, and also Assassin's Creed as well. So yeah, if you haven't checked out Maxi, Mola and Rod, then definitely recommend doing so. That's the voice of a shoutouts whatsoever. More than happy to give you guys one. And yeah, I see you all tomorrow for some EC Valhalla. Until then, take care and see you over at Lucinda's.